Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Crossing opportunity. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
He must finish! Able to get his body in the way. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Malcolm. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And nicely over the top. Opportunity, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Renan Lodi. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Chance to play it in. Neves. Now with Lodi. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Lee. Could be dangerous. It might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Was it a great clearance? Now what can they do from here? Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Mitrovic. Wilson Manafa. Possession given away, unfortunately. Salem Aldosari. Mitrovic. A very timely interception. João Teixeira. This looks promising. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mitrovic. Could be a chance to break here. But quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Lee. And taking it away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Malcolm. Magnificent defending. And the substitution will occur now. He's driven in the corner. Denied again. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. That's a nice-looking ball. Well cleared away. Moving forward effectively. And giving the ball away. Beautifully weighted ball. He must finish. And still danger here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. He's in with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Lee. Able to skip past his man. The cross is on. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Could play it in. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mitrovic. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And there's the feed into the box. Struggling to get it away. Well, they survived the attack. Well, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Surely. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. Very effective pass. And stopping the danger. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, they're going for the short one. Brozovic. He fancies it. Huge block. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Half-hearted clearance. Laporte. He's blocked it. Kang Sang-woo. Fluency of movement. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Really vital interception here. Kang. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Brozovic taking. And swept off the line. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. And losing possession. Mane. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And teammates to play it to. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And taken short. The cross comes over from Mane. Brilliantly blocked. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Played in by Brozovic. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Won-sang. Brozovic. And a lot to like about this attack. Looking for a teammate. Oh, blocked it! Ko. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Played over. Good bit of defending. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be threatening. Just couldn't get it through. Now sending it in. And the struggle to get it away properly. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Darijan Bojanic. He continues his run, delivering it into the box. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And a textbook interception. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Beautiful pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. Cleared away. Brozovic. Palmed away by the keeper. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And it's whipped in early. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Well, threat over for now. Just the challenge that was required. Mane. A deft clearance. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Al-Khaibari. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And they need to get tighter. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, showing good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. It's looking promising. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And the cross into the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A very good tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leonardo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. A good and fair challenge. He has teammates around him. Can he make it count? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabriel Zinho. Could be threatening. It has to be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Lee. This is looking threatening. Chance to play it in. And it's still on. Manafa. And a throw-in forthcoming. Dangerous looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gustavo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Promising looking attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Gustavo. That's a good pass. That was going in. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Leonardo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could cross it in here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gustavo. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Under pressure, can he do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. This could be troublesome. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And blocked. Gabrielzinho. Now a decent position. Chance here. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Lee. Happy to take on the shot. No problems for the keeper. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Magnificent defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, pressure building. Another corner. Playing it in. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Running room in the wide position. Determined defending. 20 minutes remaining. Going well. Gabrielzinho. Oh, moving it nicely. Not the pass he had in mind. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And options in the centre. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Gabrielzinho. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, let's see about the cross. A deft clearance. 5 minutes left. Getting in there to intercept. João Teixeira. Gabrielzinho. A really good pass. Able to deal with the threat. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Mitrovic. Really sound defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And defensive play to be applauded. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, Jesse Lingard, a player with tremendous individual qualities, but also effective as part of the team. Stuart, what might he deliver this time around?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive...
Is this the moment? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Jesse Lingard. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Jesse Lingard. Alert defending. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Lingard. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, they couldn't keep it. Jesse Lingard. Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Now Lingard. Could be threatening. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Lodi. Now with Lodi. Oh, surely. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Space afforded him. And the cross goes in. Managed to get it out of there. Lingard. Moon Sion-min. Could be a chance to break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He could pick out a teammate. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. 30 minutes left for play. Joao Cancelo. Well, he's given us away. And teammates around him. Cho Young-wook. Lingard has eyes for goal! And the post getting in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, could that be the turning point for Al Hilal? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lingard. Nicely cut out. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Really good interception. Jesse Lingard. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And space to cross it. Good-looking move. Still looking to get the shot off. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And played short. Lingard. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Well, racing away here. Played into the box. Pretty simple for the keeper. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. Vital intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gabri Veiga. Can they get in behind them? Oh, right in the nick of time. They've lost it. It's opening up for them. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. Majrashi. Veiga. Can he convert? And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Lee. Well, gifting away possession. Veiga. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Lee. And it might be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Mahrez. Excellent vision. Passing it accurately. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Wu Ji. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Shot blocked, but still alive. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, able to close down the shot. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, breezing past him. Manafa. Vega. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Very effective pass. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be threatening. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Vega. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And providing width. For the lead here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Body in the way. Kessié. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Wilson Manafa. And a strong tackle. Vega. Can they get in behind them? Able to close down the shot. And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner. Clear deflection off the defender there. Still not clear. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mahrez. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Just the challenge that was required. Mahrez. Vega. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Determined block. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pulls it back. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
A chance to whip it in. Nicely timed tackle. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Could play it in. Brozovic. Vital intervention. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Corner coming up. Taken short. That's a nice-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Neves. On to Lodi. Malcolm. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Al-Khaibari. And passing it through. And he's in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Alexander Mitrovic has eyes for goal. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Malcolm trying to open up the defence. He's managed to get in behind. And it's in! They're back at front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Mane. Onto Ronaldo. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Al-Ghanam. Well, he's won the ball. Malcolm. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lodi. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Malcolm! Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Opportunity in the wide area. Chance to cross. Ronaldo! Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And teammates around him. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakon. 20 minutes remaining. Mane. Promising attack, this. Nicely timed tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, he's lost possession. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they need to get bodies back. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Malcolm. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Mitrovic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brozovic. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will they profit from this situation? Mitrovic. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
An effective challenge. Lingard. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, high marks for that pass. And he did well to cut it out. Lee Chung-yong. They need to get tighter. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Cho. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Splendid defending. Clearance needed to be better. Good tackle. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Decent position. Lingard. Vital intervention. Ko. Well, good run and good ball control. And he's in. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And the managers will now... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lingard. And space to cross it. And putting his body on the line. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? How about the cross? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. And Lingard. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, you can sense the threat is there. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Ko. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Chance to do damage. Jesse Lingard. Giving the ball away. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Won Sang. Huang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, a clear foul, but the referee... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Ko. Well, time just challenged magnificently. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Options in the centre. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Gustavo. I must say, this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Ronaldo. Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gustavo. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Well, can they open up the defence here? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Appear to be in two minds. He's blocked it. Space on the flank. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, great defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. An attack full of promise. Oh, it might be. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He takes aim and effectively parried away by the keeper. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leonardo. He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good-looking ball. He could pick out a teammate. It's a perfect challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And the shot, and Laporte in the way. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. No luck for Sadio Mane. And the decision offside here. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. "20 minutes remaining. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mane. Sami Al-Najai. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Ten minutes to go then. Well, that one has promise. They couldn't maintain possession. And support available. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Ronaldo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. This attack looks highly promising. Delivered into the area here. Oh, fine stop. Al-Johani. Galeno. Kessié. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And that'll be offside. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
And he saw the situation developing. Might be able to set up the chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. And crossed in there. Half-hearted clearance. And a chance to whip it in here. Malcolm. Giving it a try. Able to get his body in the way. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. It looks promising. Great defending here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vega. Galeno. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Gabri Vega. Just straying offside. Milinkovic-Savic. Now this could be productive. Salem Al-Dossari. Crossing possibilities. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Galeno. Well, successfully cut out. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Mitrovic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And a poor ball. Kessié. Gabri Vega. Galeno. Vega. Moving forward effectively. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mahrez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mahrez. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Renan Lodi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Just lacked a bit of conviction, and straight into the wall. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle, and that's been the case with Al Hilal today. Those stats are not good reading, are they?
Crossing opportunity, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, showing really good width here. Decides to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Could be dangerous. Excellent defending. Just 10 minutes to go. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Effective piece of pressing. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. That's a high-quality pass. Milinkovic-Savic. It needs an accurate cross. Galeno. Now perhaps they can counter from here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mahrez. Could be troublesome. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. A decisive clearance it was. It looks promising. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Making a bit of headway. Dangerous ball. Well, threat over for now. Chance to play it in. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Can he do it? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bojanic. He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Well thumped clear. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
Lee Chung-yong. The danger not over. Vigorous defending. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Playing it short. Oh, a fine block. And he takes on the shot. A glorious chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, that is how to play advantage. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Sang. And options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Just made sure nothing came of that. Won-sang. And he read it well defensively. Ruben Neves. Cole. And he takes it on! And the keeper able to hold on to it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Has eyes for goal, and did just enough defensively. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And time for the change now. Played into the centre. Well, clattered away. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Renan Lodi. Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Nasser Al-Dossari. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, great vision. Thumped clear. Takes on the shot. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Mitrovic. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Shot attempted. And the keeper there to deal with it. Bojanic. Well, he's certainly not alone. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And quick thinking defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Cancelo. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Stopped a surefire goal. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And knocked out of there. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the... A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Walker. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barella. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Barella. Has a go. Closing down well. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Phil Foden. Rashford. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Moise Keane. Tonali with it. Now options are plenty. And the keeper there to deal with it. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Barella. Chance to do damage. Moise Keane. He got a good palm on it. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Kane. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Raspadori. And teammates around him. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Opportunity it is. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Sandro Tonali. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Jones. And Bellingham. Walker. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Walker. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Moving into the advanced position. And that's a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. It's a neat move. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Jude Bellingham. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. And the shot. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Jones. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. No way through. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Shot blocked, but still alive. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Gordon. And Bellingham. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. He's in behind. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ricci. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Good-looking cross. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. Brilliantly blocked. Getting in there to intercept. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Chouameni. France looking dangerous here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Goretzka. Could be! Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Danger averted. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Teammates available. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. Koundé. Mbappe with it. Dembele. Oh, tremendous block. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. They play with a short one here. And a decent delivery. And a goal! To increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Joshua Kimmich. Rudiger. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Nice looking move this. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. Sané. And he clears it out of harm's way. Koundé. Michael Olise. Back to Mbappe. Incisive pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Dembele. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the referee playing advantage. That's a good ball. Olise. Good work from Germany to win it back. Stiller. Goretzka has it now. Very effective pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Aurélien Tchouameni. Sadio Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they need to get tighter here. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. Kone. Dembele. Decent position. Easy save. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Jamal Musiala. Germany pushing forward with options available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Koundé. Well, he keeps going. Now he must favour the cross. Mbappe. That is a tackle and a half. Rabiot. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that took confidence. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Taking care of business defensively here. Labeling. Able to skip past his man. In position. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rabiot. Dembele. Sadio Kone. Mbappe. Is this the moment? Reading it well. Blocked again. Denis Undav. And it's with Mittelstädt. Now with Kimmich. Well, he has the measure of his man. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... What a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Ronaldo feeds it. There it is! And just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cucurella. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Really committed defending. Morata. A strong hand on the ball. Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. No time, just challenged magnificently. Decent position. Morata. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And the emphasis is on creativity. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Minge. Now with Silva. Cucurella. Williams. Fabian. Made sure nothing came of that. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dias. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. It's with Porro. Nico Williams. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so it is. The first half is... Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Firing it in. And it's gone in. just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. They've given it away. Pedri. Subimendi. Fluency of movement. Fabian. Nicely blocked. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Francisco Conceição, and does well to keep it in play. Conceição. Ronaldo. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So back in action, it's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Can he find the right pass? No-nonsense clearance. Now can they counter clinically? Given away by Ronaldo. What a brilliant pass. Giving it a try. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Inacio. Fruitful looking attack. Felix. Now with Ronaldo. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pedro Porro. Fabian. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Torres. Fine cross into the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. 5 minutes left. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Brilliant save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. João Felix. Palmed away by the keeper. And the final whistle here. A real sense of feel-good. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Martinez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that will be a corner. And short it is. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Martinez. Good idea. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Messi with the corner. Could still be dangerous. Will it happen for them? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sandro Tonali. Alessandro Buongiorno. Martinez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, he's keen on cutting in, but timely defending when it mattered. Good through ball. Martinez. Well read to ease the pressure. This could be troublesome. And nicely parried away. De Paul. Martinez. Good visualization and execution. Will he find the net? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And teammates around him. Able to close down the shot. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, genuine chance. And the danger is averted. This looks interesting. And he might be through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Alessandro Bastoni. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And teammates to play it to. Tagliafico. Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Messi. Not all that convincing defensively. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Really sound defending. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Good distribution. Taking care of business defensively here. Alvarez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Raspadori. 30 minutes to go then. Did really well to get through. Great defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Alvarez. Incisive pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Fernandez. Messi. Martinez. Messi. Martinez. Teammate available. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Raspadori. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, great defending. Molina. Fernandez. McAllister. Messi. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Raspadori. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Every pass hitting its target. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precise. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Koundé. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe. A very timely interception. Silva. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Back with Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Well, possibilities in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Sadio Mané. Aurélien Tchouameni. Intercepting it intelligently. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So the action continues, and Portugal very much bossing the proceedings here. Tchouameni. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Magnificent defending. Koné. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Stopped a certain goal. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. He's going forward well here. Oh, he's blocked it! And beyond the last defender, offside. A foul, but advantage played. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Ronaldo. Oh, mopping up defensively. Aurelien Tchouameni. Not a good pass. Michael Olise. Tchouameni. Olise. Dembele. No way through. Dembele. He's beaten his man. Blocked it brilliantly. Mbappe. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Gets his glove on it. And foul it is then. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good effort here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ruben Neves. In the perfect position to read it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Fernandes. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Time for a change then. Short corner it is. Dalot. And smuggled behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's still alive. And possibilities here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bernardo Silva. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rafael Leao. And he stopped them in their tracks. Distributing it well. Dembele. And the cross from Mbappe. And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Facundo Colidio. Excellent defending. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Javier Correa. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Aliendro. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. No let-up here. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, gifting away possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he cuts in from the wing, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, high-quality defending. Aquino. Attacking with vigour. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Enzo Perez. And a strong tackle. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Could be threatening. Maximiliano Meza. And possession given away. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes has it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been the standout for his side.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Decent position. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. And back to Cortez. Correa. Succeeded in blocking it. And they're making a change. And played short. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And whipped into the box. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Now Gutierrez. 20 minutes to go. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Vidal. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead, distributing it well. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And a substitution in the offing. Cross towards that far post. And the ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Nice looking move this. Sebastian Driussi. Aliendro. And the cross goes in. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Volados. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Aquino. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Not giving him a moment's peace, and dribbling with it, but out of play. Now what can they do from here? Happy to shoot. A smart stop here. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Great defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Now he must favour the cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Appear to be in two minds. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dangerous looking attack. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santiago Ascasibar. And a good tackle. Neves. What to like about that pass. And clears his lines. Can they get in behind them? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Sosa. Well, this could really help the cause. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sosa. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking move. Can he play it in? And moving the ball nicely. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Elects to go short. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it might still work out for them. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Promising pass. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, and off the post, behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Firing it in. Magnificent defending. Nunez. Sosa. Neves. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the right place to cut out the pass. And continues his run. Accurate pass upon accurate pass.
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Santiago Ascasibar. A bit of running room now on the wing. Great block. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he fire it towards goal? And there goes the final whistle.
Well, they've got to make up for...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Who can he pick out? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Stopped a certain goal. And cutting it out. I must say, this looks promising. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a lovely ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he take the chance? Crucial piece of defending. A chance to whip it in. Is this the moment? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Just couldn't get it through. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Now, options are plenty. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, that's splendid play. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, he saw the situation developing. Into the advanced position. Now the attack fizzled out. Plenty of support here. Wonderful chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Really good block. Targets available, cross comes in. Attending to his defensive chores. Very quick thinking there. 20 minutes remaining. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to check. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner kick played in. Not troubling the keeper. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Could be dangerous. And an effective clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Really clever pressing. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good weight on that pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the corner's been given. And played short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Caruso. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palacios on the ball. Can they take advantage? Neves. What to like about that pass? Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Well, possibilities inside the box. Smuggled away. That's a good pass. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Medina. And he has options available. Palacios. And there to intervene. Christian Medina. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Dangerous looking attack. And nicely parried away. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Who can he pick out? And pull back. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. A chance then for the respective... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sosa. Moving the ball really well here. Can he play it in? Medina. And he takes it on. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Leone. Arroyo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, good vision there. Crossing into the middle. Wasn't a great clearance. And the move breaks down. Arroyo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, showing excellent judge. Can he get one back? And that's a very good parry. Neves. Eric Mesa. Oh, good vision. Great defending. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner taken, and it's played into the centre. And the keeper can't be too particular. Arroyo. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Arroyo. Leone. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, giving the ball away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mesa. This looks interesting. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Leone. Chala. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, 2-1 it is here. Now with Palacios. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And possibilities here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In possession, Perez.
And can they make one of these passes count? Sosa on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It's a corner. Keen to take it short here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Did well to clear it away. Really clever pressing. Great defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Running room in the wide position. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It looks promising. And intercepting it. Good idea. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Bias. Dangerous looking attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, a really good run. That's a good pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oliveira. Bias. Will it happen for them? And not cleared away properly. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Terrific piece of anticipation. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fernandez. Baez. Oh, breezing past him. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see.
Lost possession. Determined defending. Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. Perez. I must say, this looks promising. Can they find a gap in the defence? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? It's got to be. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Very effective pass. Nicely blocked. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And short it is. And an effective clearance. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. It needs an accurate cross. The defender doing his job. That's a high-quality pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Hector Villalba. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oliveira. It's opening up for them. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Careless in possession. Rivero. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. And the short option preferred. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rivero. Excellent strike! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Difficult to stop him. Can he find the net? Great defending. His determination. It's there for him. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Barroso. At times they make passing look easy. Could be. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Good-looking move. It might be on for them. Thwarting him. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, it's a poor tackle, not troubling the keeper. Arroyo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Leone. Promising possession, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leone. It looks promising. It's with Castillo. A very timely interception. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Released it nicely. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Effective challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Couldn't hang on to it. "15 minutes left for play. And that's an important intervention. Leone. It's with Caruso. Great effort to keep that one in play. All even, but will it stay that way? And space to cross it. Leone. It's with Caruso. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. Can they get in behind them? It's with Caruso. Stopped a surefire goal. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Will he find the net? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass.
Oh, big chance here! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Maximiliano Meza. A foul, but advantage played. Gonzalo Montiel. Now, let's see what they can do here. Enzo Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Montiel. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Cuts it back. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. It's a neat move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Promising possession, this. He must finish. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And options in the centre. Well, thumped clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It should be. Oh, good save. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Facundo Colidio. Well read to ease the pressure. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Can they create something from here? Aliendro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
They keep plugging away. Really good block. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Facundo Colidio. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Decides to shoot, and did just enough defensively. One block after another. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And scope for them to produce something exciting. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Offside the decision. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Nice looking pass.
Just 10 minutes to go.
He has time to play it over. That's a good looking pass. Could still be dangerous. But it just petered out. Lanzini. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal, but you can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could play it in. It looks promising. Meza on the ball. Can they convert? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far.
The emphasis very much on attack. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And defensive play to be applauded. Mendes. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Christian Medina. Fruitful looking attack. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Mendes has it. Oh, nice ball. Pizarro on the ball. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. He's blocked it. Did really well to get through. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Options in the middle. He'll have a go here. Defending really well. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now defenders having to cover up. Isla.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. To take the lead and able to get a body in the way. Isla. Vidal. Perfect tackle. Palacios. Carrillo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. How can he take them on and beat them? And he read it superbly. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Beautiful pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Well, no stopping him. On the ball, Mendes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sosa. Oh, nice ball over the top. They've lost it. Aquino. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he give them the lead? And possibilities here. Really sound defending. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. It's with Palacios. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And nicely over the top. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Volados. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Really good attacking play. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Fine cross into the middle. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Pizarro. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Couldn't hang on to it. Now Gutierrez. Might lead to a chance. And Carrillo has it. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, a fine block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. Just the challenge that was required. And that is full time, really the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Working so hard to win back possession. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
A good vision there. The cross is on. Oh, might be. Still a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner coming up. And taken short. This looks interesting. He got a good palm on it. Superb block. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Decent position. Is this the moment?
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Playing it in.
Not away completely.
Well, nothing comes of it.
And there to intervene. It looks promising.
Can they create something from here?
Firing it in. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Moving the ball effectively.
They just couldn't play that decisive ball.
And a throw-in forthcoming. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. creative look about this. And teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chance to cross. Promising possession, this. Oh, big opportunity. A smart stop here. Might be a chance to break. Firing it towards goal. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Punching it clear. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they've decided to make a change. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now they've lost it. Might lead to a chance. Can he play it in? Smuggled away.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. That's a lovely ball. Nice looking move, this.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, still pressing for a goal here.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make... What late excitement! And the match is level. So, a level contest, 1-1.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And space to cross it.
Well, clattered away. Oh, tremendous block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Has a go! And what a close shave it was. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay what?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marcos Acuna. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intercepted effortlessly. Alejandro. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Facundo Colidio. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nothing comes of it. Marcos Acuna. Crossing opportunity. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Who can he pick out? That was going in! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, tremendous vision. Borja. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent looking pass. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Facundo Colidio. Good looking move. Happy to shoot. Thwarted by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he get them in front? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Couldn't keep the ball. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Marcos Acuna. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Facundo Colidio. Opportunity! A chance to whip it in. Can he convert? And diving to thwart him. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Montiel.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. So a throw in here. So a personnel change then. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. What a block! Options in the centre. And the flag has gone up, offside. And they will make the change now. I must say, this looks promising. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Gonzalo Montiel.
20 minutes to go in this one.
Maximiliano Meza. Oh, surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2.
Crossing possibilities. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the substitution will occur now. Aliendro. Borja.
10 minutes to go.
All even, but will it stay that way? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Teammate and support. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And able to get a body in the way. Miguel Borja. Lanzini. Sebastian Driussi. Good distribution. There to take it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, body in the way. Now that's a real commitment to defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's a straightforward stop. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. He's found a pocket of space. Could be! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Now they've lost it. Moving it forward. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Could cross it in here. A good and fair challenge. Alejandro. Outrageously skillful. And he read it well defensively. Miguel Borja. A danger here as he runs at them. Christian Medina. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Mesa. And teammates around him. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. Clearing his away. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a textbook interception. Could be threatening. And the decision is one of offside here. Couldn't keep it. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. Chance to play it in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Santiago Ascasibar. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent vision. Will it be? And just narrowly wide in the end. Losing possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he play it in? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Now with Palacios. And space to attack. Now the cutback. Still trying to make something happen. Just the clearance that was called for. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! And they're making a change. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. But it just petered out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good ball over the top. That was going in. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. And options in the centre. It's still there for him. He got a good palm on it. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Borja. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Carrillo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could play it in. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Substitution time it is here. And a short corner, let's see. Mesa. Determined defending. Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Colidio. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Failed to keep hold of it. And does well to keep it in play. Rivero. And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. Leone. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. No mistake by the keeper. Dixon Arroyo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Unable to keep the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Bad pass. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Teammates in the middle. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Coroso. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It looks promising. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. And passing it well. Can they jump in front? Closing down well. Denied once more. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lost possession. Leone. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, possession lost, intercepted. That's useful play. Options in the centre. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next?
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, no foul apparently. Well, running room in the wide position. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Well, looking to put the ball to good use here. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He could pick out a teammate. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And possibilities here. Shot attempted. Tremendous block. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chala. Corosso. Leone. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Anibal Chala. Leone. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. It comes to absolutely nothing. Read it well. Gomez. Anibal Chala. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
A good and fair challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Neves. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good ball over the top. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cuts it back, and that's a very good parry. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Decent position. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Palacios. Can they get in behind them? Stopped a certain goal. Could play it in. An attack full of promise. The delivery towards the back post. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Well read to ease the pressure. Christian Medina. Neves. Medina. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he takes it on, able to get his body in the way. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. I must say, this looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, he's lost possession. Options in the middle. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It's a neat move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Carrillo. Now a decent position. And he's through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will he find the net? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, they've decided to make a change. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doing well to keep possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move this. Carrillo! And nicely parried away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Has eyes for goal. What a block! They cannot be separated here, and it's on. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And fed forwards. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Was it a great clearance? And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Rivero. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Vidal. Mendes. A very effective challenge put in. Arroyo. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Aquino. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. He's using his strength to good effect. And cutting in from the flank. Splendid defending. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Oh, he'll take it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Delightful pass. Now they've lost it. Chala. It's with Caruso. Real chance. And easily intercepted. Good distribution. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Rivero. And the referee sensibly allowed. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Cutting the ball back. Well, it's great when you get touched onto the woodwork. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leone. It's with Caruso. Oh, this looks useful. Castillo. Decent position. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, this could really help the cause. Huge block. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Here's Vidal. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. He has time to play it over. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Could be threatening. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Cross could be useful, but he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Anibal Chala. Will he play it in? Sound piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Caruso. This is looking threatening. This looks interesting. It could be stopped a certain goal.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
On the ball, Mendes. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. That's a good-looking pass. Danger averted. Caruso. Possession changing hands. And just 5 minutes remaining. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. So a personnel change then. Leone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he's certainly not alone. It's a perfect challenge. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But timely defending when it mattered. Fernandez. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Patient build-up at the moment. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. And struggling to get the shot off. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Borja. Well, giving the ball away. Oliveira. Sosa on the ball. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Now, who can he pick out? He's blocked it! It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. Enzo Perez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And quick thinking defensively. Fernandez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Promising possession, this. Oh, might be. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. And Perez now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Enzo Perez. Well, far from textbook defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alejandro. And Perez now. Montiel.
Facundo Colidio.
Enzo Perez. Regained possession. Fernandez. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Armani. Here's Marcos Acuna. A very good tackle. Very effective pass. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Firing it towards goal. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Miguel Borja. Getting the better of his opponent. Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And the shot. Can they cover up? And the ruling is offside here. And they're making a change. That's a good-looking ball. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of support here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Acuna. Back to Acuna. That was going in. Playing it in. Great block again. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Terrans. Can they get in behind them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. And space to cross it. Well cleared away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Maximiliano Meza. Terrific block. Oliveira. Baez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, surely! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, not too much defending going on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The referee has given a corner. And taken short. Grimaldo. And a very good challenge. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody.
And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Tah. Xhaka with it. Could be threatening. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kane. Delightful pass. And the last touch off the defender. So a corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? A gift for any goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Ball with Radetzky. Leroy Sané. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Attacking with vigour. Grimaldo. Crossing possibilities. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And a chance for 2-0. And he puts it away confidently. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Amin Adli. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. It needs an accurate cross. Xhaka. Brilliantly blocked. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Adli. Plenty of support here. Having to shoot. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, no damage done.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Goretzka. And slipped through beautifully. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Chance to reduce the arrears. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not the most confident clearance. Shot attempted. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And the danger is averted. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Options in the middle. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Giving it a try. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And Bayern come away with the ball. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the short corner routine. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nathan Teller. Can he play it in? It should be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Harry Kane. Sané has it. An alert piece of defending. Teller. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And fed forwards. Firing it in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. And Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala.
Now with Kimmich. Olise. Kane. Leon Goretzka. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And it's a quality pass. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair... A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Thomas Müller. That's a good-looking ball. Kane. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what format...
And what a magical save it was!
Over it comes.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Could be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Benjamin Šeško. Top-class defending. Brandt. Mecha. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Šeško. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And a Dortmund corner here. Played over. Good bit of defending. That is a tackle and a half. Nicolas Seiwald. And options in the centre. It's opening up for them. And he takes it on. Vital intervention. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Oh, he's given it away. Simons. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Svensson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And Leipzig have it back now. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Trying to open them up. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. Very comfortable when in possession. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, there it is. That will do it for the first time. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Able to skip past his man. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now how about the short corner? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ryerson. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Gross. Simons. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly...
Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? A really good pass. Did well to clear it away. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Felix Mecha. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Takes aim! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. Short corner favoured. That's a good-looking pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Nice-looking move, this. Determined defending. "20 minutes remaining. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Able to deal with the threat. Brandt. Options in the centre. And the shot. He's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Playing it in. It's not a particularly good corner there. Christoph Baumgartner. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Brandt. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Five minutes left. Brandt. And delivered towards the back post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Pascal Gross. Firing it towards goal. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, tremendous vision. Guerrero. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, it's one pass after another. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Who can he pick out? And it might be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Kimmich. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Xavi Simons. That's a high-quality pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Kane. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Leipzig come away with it. Fruitful looking attack. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Teammates available. Could cross it in here. And a chance to level it. He got a good palm on it. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Leipzig being afforded too much space. It might be on for them. Nicely blocked. Michael Olise. Options in the middle. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Baku. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Very effective pass. And players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, danger here. Less than convincing defending. Oh, great block. Chance to cross. Promising possession, this. Lukeba. Šeško. It's a neat move. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things. Save, but still a chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
Harry Kane. Sané has it. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. And Bayern will change personnel now.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Coman. Coman. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Determined block. Excellent defending. Pass from Coman might be productive. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Getting in there to intercept. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Lukeba. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Will it happen for them? That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Baku. Ikoma Loiso-Penda. And a no-nonsense clearance. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, surely. And beyond the last defender, offside. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Grimaldo. Schick. Schick. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amin Adli. It's opening up for them. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, great block. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. And wasteful from Dortmund. Garcia. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, blocked it! Schick. Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Surely, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Garcia. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Really good interception. Good visualisation and execution. The high press was on, and this could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Wirtz. And Dortmund have the ball again. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Florian Wirtz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it might still work out for them. Dangerous looking attack. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And they will make the change now. Over it comes. Danger still on. No defensive resilience there. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good, expansive football. You just wonder if the coach would be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
And that is going to be a free kick. Substitution it is for Dortmund. He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move, this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. To put them ahead. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Grimaldo. Well, this could really help the cause. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Felix Metja. 15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And the substitution will occur now. Teller. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Played into the centre. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Brandt. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Piero Incapié. Adli. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pascal Gross. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Here's Gross. And they find a gap in the defence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Rierson. Brandt. Girassi. Running with the ball confidently. Gross. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Konrad Leimer. And options in the centre. Well, clattered away. Sané. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Thumped clear. Given away by Bayern Munich. Brandt. Gross. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Pascal Gross. And a Bayern throw coming up. Brandt. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Angles it back. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway following the equaliser. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Able to close down the shot. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Really vital interception here. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Options in the centre, and it's a quality pass. Oh, great block. And with that, the first half draws to a... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Olise. Here's Kim Min-jae. Sané. On to Guerreiro. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Well, beaten easily here. And blocked. Well, it was a fine first-half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
Kane! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Svensson. Brandt. "30 minutes left for play. Karim Adeyemi. Crossing opportunity. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's a substitution for Bayern. Clearance needed to be better. Well, a time for composure on the ball. It's looking promising. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? They take it short. And sent in by Sané. It comes to nothing in the end. Breaking at pace. Adeyemi. Oh, breezing past him. Chance to cross. Brandt. Chance to equalise. Straight down the throat of Neuer. Sané. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bowie. Müller takes the shot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Struggling to get it away. Sané. And here's Dyer. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Promising looking ball. Not all that convincing defensively. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Bayern have given it away. Brandt. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Guerreiro. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Could cross it in here. Lodi. Now with Neves. Able to get his body in the way. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Teixeira. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Now he must favour the cross. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And played short. And a decent delivery. And nicely parried away. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Salem Al-Dossari. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, not the best clearance. Malcolm. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Malcolm. Teammates available. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Malcolm. The save was a good one. Joao Cancelo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Malcolm. He got a good palm on it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Well, he's lost the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to get a body in the way. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Joao Teixeira. Lee. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Lee. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He's got to score! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alexander Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Chance here, Malcolm! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Wu Ji. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Crossed into the penalty area. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. With a textbook interception. 5 minutes to go. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Determined defending. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control...
And it's opening up. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cole. On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. He's using his strength to good effect. Sultan Al Ghanam. Here's Ronaldo. High quality defending. Cole. Well, he's certainly not alone. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Timely intervention. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And he takes it on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Defending really well. Darijan Bojanic. And delivered into the box. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Teammate available. Nicely saved. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Just cutting off the supply. Now, let's see what they can do here. Bojanic. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kang. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mane. For the lead here. And saved by the keeper. It's a short one. a body in the way, crucially. Kang. What can he do with it now? Chance to cross. Well, no way through. Oh, could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Chance to do damage. And hit with ferocity. And pushed away to safety. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Trying his luck. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And taking care of the situation. Good-looking move. And an effective clearance. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. 20 minutes to go. Otavio. Teammates available. Cristiano Ronaldo with acres of space. Huge block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And efficient defending. And intercepting it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Cool. Darijan Bojanic. And that's an important intervention. Sami Al-Najai. Gharib. It's looking promising. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, very effective play in possession. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, off the post, still alive. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And intercepted it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Leonardo. Gustavo. And fed forwards. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Gustavo. Oh, good vision. Oh, a smart stop. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Leonardo. Wilson Manafa. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Leonardo. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Brilliant pass. Wu Ji. And players waiting in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Gabriel Zinho. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, able to close down the shot. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Manafa. Now he must favour the cross. This looks promising. And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Patient build-up at the moment. To take the lead. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. 1-0 then. Lee. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Substitution time it is here. Just the challenge that was required. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. A good vision there. It might still be problematic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Leonardo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good tackle. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get to... And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
A really good pass. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Leonardo. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jesse Lingard. And the emphasis is on creativity. He has time to play it over. Lingard. That's not a bad ball. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moon. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Joao Cancelo. And a strong tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please
Joao Cancelo.
Your wife is waiting for you.
And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great vision. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Alexander Mitrovic. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Lodi. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And the short option preferred. Played into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. And showing the importance of width. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a fine stop. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Good effort here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Did really well to get through. But stout defending when it mattered. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Alexander Mitrovic. That's really good and effective physical play. And a creative look about this. Has a go. He's blocked it. Moon Sion-min. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Promising position, this. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, no stopping him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Making a bit of headway. Moon Sion-min. Jesse Lingard. Read it well. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Able to get a body in the way. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. And swept out of there. And teammates to play it to. Oh, danger here. Wonderful chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Good-looking sequence. Lingard. Lingard. The cross is on. And a significant block following that cross. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Keeping it moving dynamically. Kim Jin-soo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It'll be a corner. And dealing with the danger. Galeno. This looks more than decent. Strong hand on that one. Well, good effective pressure. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Nicely cut out. Kessié. Ibanez. Galeno. Great effort to keep that one in play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mahrez. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now, options are plenty. And there's the feed into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner awarded. Could still be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Tony. Really clever pressing. Mahrez! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. He got a good palm on it. Blocking it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Al-Johani. Well, no danger now. Plenty of support here. Vega. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Takes on the shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Kessié. Can they get in behind them? Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Well, let's see about the cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Just the challenge that was required. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Chance for the leveller. And nicely parried away. Galeno. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Tony. Galeno. Good-looking sequence, this. Composed and patient passing. Shot attempted. Determined defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And he clears the danger. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. Very quick thinking there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And goes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Mahrez. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, I suppose it's no great surprise, but Riyad Mahrez was difficult to subdue in the first half. Stuart, what did you make of his performance?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Galeno. Veiga. And into the last 20 minutes. Kessié. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Kessié has it. Can he make it count? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Wu Ji. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kessié. And here's Galeno. It needs an accurate cross. Mahrez. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Five minutes left. Well, that's splendid play. Mahrez. Being egged on by the crowd. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? You might say the wall did its job. No nonsense clearance. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home.